jan-jaap on demand. Watch the magic arrive. From dawn to dusk, we're ready to play. Endless adventures in a virtual sway. jan on demand, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories retold. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. Quest through the valleys, race through the skies. Every level's a journey, no room for disguise. Friends by my side, we're ready to roam. In this gaming universe, we finally found home. jan on demand, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories retold. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. The highs and the lows will conquer the fight. In this realm of pixels, we shine so bright. All the laughter and the wins and the falls, JJ as a playground will answer the calls. So here we stand, ready for more. With JJI on demand, we'll always explore. Through the nights and the days, our spirits will soar. In this world of gaming, we're forever adored.
Hello everybody, welcome to the show. My name is Jan-Jaap Obbink. Yes, it's time for streaming again after a day having a break. My weekly Wednesday free, day free off. So yeah, I hope you had a great Wednesday, even without talking. Last night I watched AEW. It was 4 hours long, people, and actually it was pretty exciting. It was pretty exciting. It was a good show. Just want to throw that out there. I'm not going to talk about wrestling too much. I mean, I know most people don't watch it, and that is fine. I understand also why. So, but I'm always curious, what did you watch, or what did you do? What have you been up to? So, yeah. So, yesterday was my sister's birthday, and I found something out pretty, yeah, so, happy birthday to her. So, anyway, not much going further on, and actually it's much quiet. So, I'm a little bit colder, but that is due to the polyps. I got hay fever, so that's not pretty much fun. It's not fun for me to be outside right now. So it's shit. It's anyway shit weather, so it doesn't matter. So, but we're here to game. We're not talking about weather. We're not talking about conditions, whatever. Let's start gaming, people. Switch on the sound so you can hear. Here you go. Here we go.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Revelio.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Oh. But
Has someone caught you?
let's try again, peeps. How do I... Seconds as well.
Revelio.
Ah!
Silent as a grave. still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about. Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Huh.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer. Protego.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it! Where might this lead?
Just to be safe on the safe side.
I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. It's it.
Okay.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio.
Okay.
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Oh!
Incendio.
Man, I have to be quick here.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Incendio! Reparo! Incendio! Reparo! Incendio! Reparo!
Huh.
Accio! Reparo! Incendio!
Um.
Levioso! Incendio! Oh.
2 seconds, because I'm a little bit stuck here. 2 seconds, peeps.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Oh!
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Protego!
Okay.
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. It is a book after all.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
That being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Protego!
Okay. Where do you have to go? Here? This way? Yeah.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. Okay, so oh, now we do this one. So. Okay. Collections, what do we all have, peeps?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay.
Protego! Revelio. Incendio.
Yeah. Oh, we have to go down. Okay.
Half of Hogsmeade might have been destroyed if not for you.
Damn, we have to go a lot of stairs, peeps.
I reckon Sebastian did not expect such a sound defeat in defense against the dark arts.
Okay. I don't know what that exactly was, but let's go to Hippocrates class. I remember when I was at school, so I just run around like an idiot from class to class, man. Oh my god.
I'd much prefer it if
There's
everyone...
something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery. Just right. You can get an incredible burst of speed.
Protego! Incendio. Accio. Reparo.
Levioso!
Huh.
Spin Witches is my favorite. At least I get to see
Anything?
even if I can't afford one myself.
Accio.
No, okay. We go back to the main mission, peeps.
I was going to try out.
Look at this.
Half of Hogsmeade might have been destroyed if not for you.
Wearing pungent onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh,
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
huh.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Oh, that's all.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Tradition in my family. Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes are
Oh, we're level 6, peeps.
Only costing my damned hearing.
We're going a little bit for a long walk, peeps.
Harry Pippin certainly cleared me right with that wound cleaning potion. His potion is better than you find in London. My order. Bravery runs in my family.
You can get all sorts of clothing.
Well, where are we going, peeps? It's a nice game.
Incendio! Accio!
Got some moonstone. It's not the most entertaining game I've tried. That I must admit. You know, I think on this channel already played a lot more exciting games, but it's not that bad. I mean, I think it's a game you have to get the feeling for and have for it. You know, and that's it. But we're coming also to some nice games again in the future, near future. So we have lots of things to do, and games to do, peeps, and that I'm excited for. Imagine that, peeps. We started off with the whole series Assassin's Creed, and everybody thought, well, I'm just played Assassin's Creed, and I think I proved them wrong now, definitely. We had a lot of positive so
Accio! Accio! Revelio! This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Aww.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
But, Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly
Protego!
not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Let's see if we can help the little dude, the goblin. Or the goblin, right?
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Defeat spiders. Okay. So we have defeated already one.
encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Accio!
Now you'll be made even more of an example.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Odio!
Accio!
You are
Incendio! How many of you are there?
such arrogance.
Ranrock won't be stopped. You won't.
Accio!
Get accustomed to that.
Incendio! Protego!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Dead.
Accio! Incendio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Okay.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Okay, so he did it.
Accio! Incendio!
So he's killed another spider.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Incendio!
How interesting.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Accio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Sorry, peeps.
if you're here for my wares, I'm afraid...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Okay. Hey.
assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just... I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Huh. See, we can find the peeps for her.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Oh, we found her for her. Overlander. I think it goes.
They must have come this way. Think!
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You'll regret crossing my path.
This is a fast way to get yourself killed. Do you know that?
Ha! Stupendous.
Oh, hello.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body!
Potato!
I'm not done with you.
Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty.
Potato!
Even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
These
Reparo.
pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio!
Oh, wait a second.
You got the Mallowsweet.
Protego!
Now, what to do about these pyres?
Revelio! Accio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Revelio! Incendio!
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Accio! Incendio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
It seems the pyres sink if you don't light the others quickly enough.
Incendio.
Try lighting all of the pyres before any finish sinking.
Okay.
Incendio.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio. Reparo.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio.
Look at this thing!
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay, peeps. There we go. Yeah, I think it's starting to grow a little bit on me, I must admit. I mean, the first episode, I think the beginning, yeah, sorry I say so, it seemed a little bit dull, but now we're slowly coming more in the game. It starts to get interesting. You start also to understand the game, you know, exactly what to do. And sometimes, you know, there can be quite some confusing, you know. I'm happy for that. I am. And of course our own personality, Freddy Hotter.
Incendio. Protego.
Got some moonstone.
While I remember, don't forget to give me that book on ancient runes. I've been meaning to ask you, you wouldn't have an extra quill I could borrow, would you? Do you ever wish you could write books?
So you say.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
So we got that one. I still have to figure out with all those spells, you know what I mean?
After the incident in Hogsmeade.
I'm so getting there.
On Professor Sharp's
desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion station. Well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the didn't or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did...
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Okay, takes it on the way to the next mission, peeps. On the way to Hogsmeade. There's something here, peeps.
I swear, one in Merlin. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Incendio!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Protego! Accio! I could do this.
Oh, it's actually quite beautiful.
Incendio!
Oh, for
Stop messing around like a bellywig!
Accio! Your poaching days are over. Protego! Accio!
Look at that car, it's driving by itself, peeps. Hey, can't we hop on? Oh. Damn. That could be easy.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Accio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio. Protego. Reparo. Reparo.
So we're almost there, peeps.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't...
Huh. Oh, that's a long way.
Not a day goes by I don't
Okay. Oh! Oh, that was not smart. Freddy Hodder is not very hot in climbing.
Protego!
Freddy Hodder also like mushrooms. Nah. Typical students, you know.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Protego! Reparo. Accio. I'd best keep looking. Accio. Here's a welcome surprise. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio. Nothing. Accio. No statues here. Accio. Accio. I'll take that, thank you. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Accio! Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Accio! Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Accio. Protego. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Whoa. What's happening?
Yeah, put your head on, please.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't, really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of a my decapitated
that
skeleton,
photo looks more
the wand
like
and the pages are yours for the taking.
Indiana Jones now with that part, with that. Travel a little bit faster, peeps. I mean, those long distances nice, but...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Reparo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Yo.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Ah.
Accio! Protego! Incendio! Accio!
To defeat those.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little
Incendio! Accio!
You dead!
Accio! Preparo!
Learn that in first year, did ya?
Accio!
Clumsy little fool. Not
Incendio! Accio!
your eyes. Amateur. That's proper people, that is. Let's have freedom.
Protego! Accio!
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Accio!
No one hides from me! I'll spot you right now!
Take go! Better luck next time. Here.
Accio! Incendio!
Marvelous strike!
Accio! Accio! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Incendio! Incendio! Accio! go. Accio.
Huh.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. Okay. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
few more monsters there, I guess. Let's take them down.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss.
I don't know what they think.
Accio.
I'm sure it's a bit
Incendio.
harder to kill a food cop.
Protego. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio. Accio. 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 That's that. Settled.
Okay.
I say that no spell should be illegal.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Cursed fiends. Protego. Incendio. 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 What do you have in store for me this time? Accio! Incend Protego! Accio! Incendio! Reparo!
I don't know. We'll figure it out later. First, I want to actually...
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Let's go do another mission, people, because I'm a little bit stuck in. You have to find those animals, and when we come across them, when we see them, we'll just attack them. So I think in the meantime we can just do other missions. What do you guys think? I think that's the most logic decision. I mean, otherwise we're just looking for one thing, and now we can look for multiple things, I think. All those wizard kids here.
So much better when it gets dark earlier. I'd spend all night in that destructive tower. How can you not be absolutely fascinated with the stars? I should let Shah adopt me.
And have you seen how these professors look at your clothes? Black looks at me like I'm a pork. I swear.
Interesting.
Were too. Not. Yes, you were. You were staring right at Everett Proctor. I saw it too.
Oh, jizz again.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
Cut quest.
I'm horrible at these. They always look like my grandmother's hands.
Why aren't you asking me to draw you there? What's wrong with mine?
A beginner's guide to transfiguration of mind.
Okay, now we have to go back. So we have to somehow
regret coming here.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Okay.
Lower Hogsfield?
I have to read just for something, peeps, on the quest. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodging a roll. Okay.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. Oh, yes, is this basement? Avoiding our problems, are we?
Incendio!
No!
Accio!
No.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Incendio! Incendio!
That's just the beginning.
Yes. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Accio. No one to share in my victory. Protego!
So we succeeded, peeps. Love letter. That's nice. So, peeps. We come a little bit further in the game. I mean, it's getting more and more interesting. You have to do stuff, you have to learn now. We actually got to learn now something. To learn a new spell to come further in the game. That's actually interesting. So you need the side missions to complete the main missions. And that's a challenge. Sorry, I say so. He really looks like Indiana Jones, Freddy Hodder.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I mean, look at him. Look. I mean, the glasses make him different, but further.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Accio.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
Accio.
Oh, thank you.
nothing to it.
Accio. Accio.
Accio. Try to beat that.
Yeah, help me technically.
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
No, I'm not.
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
One day, I'll get up the nerve to ask him to show me.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had...
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Oi.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Oh, okay. So we're going to crack. See, now we can do this one, peeps. Who have peeps? So let's continue this and see what happens.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Oh, sorry, I didn't get any... Yeah, never mind.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
You saw the score, right?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But,
I will make you pay.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Beefs.
I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
Wow!
That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Apparently.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
Hi.
Levioso! Accio!
Happens.
Reparo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Expelliarmus! Protego!
Reparo. Expelliarmus. 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 Expelliarmus.
Oh, behind the rock.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
How do I open these?
Incendio. Accio. Accio.
Let's check, peeps.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
2 seconds.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Accio. 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 Accio.
Oh, very close.
Potato. Incendio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio. 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 Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio.
Those damn fucking spiders, man.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Accio. Incendio. Potato.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
I going the wrong way, or? Okay. I remember these opening, but the problem I have now. So here we've been. It's this one. So.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Incendio!
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Two seconds, peeps.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Incendio.
I was so close, people. It's only a sword. Hi.
Incendio. Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. 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 Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio! Accio!
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Protego! Accio!
Oh, Hawk! Those look like big motherfuckers, peeps.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I don't want to know that. Spider sex.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Incendio! Accio!
There we go, peeps.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
Expelliarmus with so many brutes.
Accio! Incendio!
Oh shit!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Incendio.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
Incendio.
Accio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus.
Accio! Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protego. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Okay.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Okay, now look like, yeah.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Yeah, but peeps, are you going to do something else first?
What do you want?
Because it's the time of day again that I'm going to say Bye to you all. I'm starting to really like this game. I must admit, I have to get a little bit into it. And it took me very well. Maybe it's also because Tuesday I was so exhausted, people. I was so exhausted. I had to quit, also stop the stream one early. I was totally exhausted, so half was sleeping. And that was because of other reasons. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. My name is Jan-Jaap. I hope you also enjoyed the stream today. I definitely did some great work. Started to understand the game a little bit more and more and more. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to continue with Freddy Potter. Nee, Freddy Hotter. Sorry, not Potter. Hotter. Because Freddy is hotter. I found always Harry Potter such a geek. Well, anyway, nothing bad's happening about it. If you like it, fine. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. If you're watching on YouTube, youtube.com, don't /JJ on demand. Don't forget to subscribe. It helps me so much out. If you're watching on Twitch, if you really want to help me out, go over to YouTube and also, subscribe to my channel. You support me a little bit in that way. Same goes if you're watching on YouTube. Go over to Twitch, twitch.tv /JJ on demand. Don't forget to follow me there. It helps me so much out, people. It really does. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to continue with Hogwarts Legacy. Definitely. And we have some exciting games coming ahead of us. So it's going to be really cool. Anyway, for tonight, our wrestling. If you want to, by the way, follow on socials, that's also possible. Lately, I got a lot of followers on X, so you might check that as well. Or on Blue Sky, that's also got a lot of followers. Tumblr and Facebook also coming there. Also under the same handle name, JJA on demand. Okay, thank you for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. Take care. I have a lovely evening. For our wrestling fans, there is TNA Impact tonight. Yeah. And I think for football, it's the Nations League semi-finals. Spain versus France. So that's also going to be exciting. Anyway, there's enough to see. Or you just watch a nice, good movie, as I'm going to do. And go and get some good meal. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. Take care. Have a lovely day, people. Bye. Bye-bye.